Hi everybody, welcome back. More of the bad achievements. Alright, let's go. Since last time, spent many a year sailing about here, and navigation up to 21, combat's up to 18, been doing a lot of fighting pretty much against pretty much just the Dutch and the Portuguese. Occasionally if I find a pirate. I'm not going out of my way for it. Spain's up to 100. I could move off of Spain, but that would require finishing... I have a quest with the king right now to ally like 3 more ports. And that's a problem. Because every port is currently... owned by Italy, which I was, Spain, which I am, or Turkey. But now that we've turned on retro achievements? Turned on retro achievements. We did find some more discoveries. More of the map has been done. In order to buy time for Portugal to invest in places, I went sailing and did combat. Found way the heck up, like, here-ish. There was an Arctic discovery that I don't recall ever seeing before, of the woolly mammoth. Mammoth, Komodo dragon, and prairie dog achieved. Don't need the money though, so I'll hold on to these. I have been burning through cash as much as possible. I had to go replace my boats because we ended up with a danger that disappeared one of my boats. To replace one of the La Reals. Only the Paul Pearl remains from the La Reals. And I upped my crew capacity. Hey, buddy. And I upped the capacity on the Sword Party up to 300 so I could fight pirates. Like anyone. So we have simultaneous goals of get my combat up. There's also one guy who's not a pirate that the game wants me to recruit. Who is that again? This, no, that's a pirate. This guy, we need to hunt. We need to hunt Simon. We need to beat up Simon. Also been routinely, as I went around, just telling my stories and giving gifts to the various waitresses. I have earmarked a list of all what the waitresses prefer. Let's scroll down to that. So, Jamila here likes treasure. Am I carrying anything on me? I'm not. You can only hold so much in your pocket, like 20 things at a time. Look at this handsome man! Oh, wow! I don't know if I've ever seen this portrait before. What a handsome man. Adult as an adult, I guess. So ally with Italy means we can't do anything here. Because if I were to invest in ports from Italy or Turkey, it would reduce theirs. Turkey and Italy, there's only 20 points to spare. At 5 each, 20 points to spare, that's 5. That's 4. So I could steal 2 and 2. And be done with Spain. That's not a bad idea. I think I only need 4 ports. Let's do that. That wasn't enough to steal this port. Where's the harbor? Shipyard, not the harbor. France make anything interesting? Or is this still Spain? And this is now a Spanish port. I'll grab this port. Alright, let's head back to Spain and see if that did it. This took a very long time of circling the globe, looking for every port that I didn't already grab as Turkey, and then Italy. And this guy got beat up a lot. Klaus is everywhere. Klaus has been the guy I've been punching to get my battle skill up, because he also sucks. He has no skills, he's level 6. What a terrible deployment. And how does it feel? Does the game feel complete? He doesn't even have a real sword or armor. Small bugs. I refuse to believe that. Could also swing by Mercator. Just for things to do. Armageddon's Blade's the one that start of every turn does like 100 damage to all enemies. It's the win button. Is it because of the elemental resistance? Let's tell Jamila about the... Ever heard of Tasmanian Devils? We can give her that sapphire ring we just found. Alright, Jamila is done. I should need to start marking these off. Oh, we have paper. Make a list of babes here. When they have fallen in love with you, they will give you a kiss. And then you're done with them. The elemental resistance with the fire attack of Armageddon's Blade, or is that non-elemental? Is it an issue because it's trying to attack the war machines? Ahoy there. There's the handsome man. Until then, you just disable the sword. It's overpowered anyway. Don't worry about it. Now, one thing this guy has been doing, he's been giving me a shitload of money every time I ask. So every time I come home, he gives me tons of cash to do this investing thing. so those two weren't enough. Let's grab one more Italian port and one more Turkish port. Like here. We'll do the trade. Always do the trade. We don't need industry up. Economy, though. One more Italy. And then we'll switch from being Spanish over to being English. Start working on them. The big question is there a way to increase this without allying ports? That's the big thing. Because Portugal's been very slow to reinvest anywhere. And Holland seems to have given up the game. Hey, I'm neutral. Yes. This is gold. I mean, someone's been investing here. Which means I'm not going to piss anyone off to do this. One thing when I was looking for at the waitresses, there is not one in Seville. Just the capital without one in the There are some random ass places that have waitresses. There are a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There's 29 waitresses. Why did they go with that number? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Hey, Esteban. What are you up to, Betty? You're off to Ternate. Plan was to do 2, so let's see if the 2 was enough. Just give me 20 grand again. He's already given me a brigantine. Right, let's see how many more we need. Because he won't talk to you. Like, he won't talk to me. So if I actually back out, absolutely destroy my stats and chance of finishing the scenario, I can then ask him. 33. I need 2 more. But I needed 4. Reload. It's weird that it won't tell you when he's looking for that exact thing. One other thing he asked me to do was to bring him vanilla. I just sailed to the Caribbean. It's the only place I knew to get vanilla. There's a random trade good. Never seen that one before. Portuguese. Not the Portuguese. What would you call people? Like, it wouldn't be like Spaniards for Spanish, British. The Ports? What's a port? What would you call the Portuguese? Why would we sail this way? There's no shorter name for it. Easy to go very quickly when we start near the other guy. Or these are ridiculous. All my people get killed on the other boats. Olay. Olay. Povos. Doesn't roll off the tongue. Sound just cut off. I'm sure we have the stats to hire Simon. We just need to find him, beat him up until he's unemployed, and then recruit him. Like, apparently every time you beat someone, there's a chance they'll lose their job for a bit. Because there's Chivos for certain guys. Everyone's a pirate except for this random guy. There's just this one Portuguese fella. Two more, so I'm looking for an Italian. One Italian port and just sail around randomly till we find one that's neutral or stealable. Another Dutch. We have yet to kill anyone in one shot. We've gotten very close a couple times. So thrusts are stopped by parrying, just bat the sword away. Slashes are stopped by blocks. The strikes are stopped by dodging. Thrusts are neutral against dodges. You just kind of nick them. Strikes are neutral against blocks. Lashes are neutral against parrying. Thrusts are critical hits against blocks. Lashes are critical hits against dodges. Striking is critical hitting against parrying. Each one leaving you open to a big hit. Let's see if Simon's home. If he's home, we'll just kind of wait around for him. And while we're here, let's grab some more men. Oh my. That's a face. That's the face the other guy makes when you shit your pants. Also, Lucia is here. Tell Lucia about Komodo dragons. Want a circlet? Alright, and I was feeding Lucia gifts. Lucia, who is 16. Certainly nothing wrong with that. So in Lisbon, Lucia, done. Simon. Simon. Simon's not home. Fernan Pinto. I mean, Simon's somewhere out and about. Yeah, work our way north, see if any ports have been neutralized. Head to Mercator, let them know about all the sailing we did. Still Spanish. No, I need to keep an eye on my courage. When my courage gets above 80, I can cross off another Chivo. My courage is at 69. Nice. Never mind, I think our courage is just fine the way it is. Item shops often sell gifts. I've been spending a lot of money, and in Timbuktu you can buy $50,000 gifts. And they just give them to teenage girls in the bar. It's a nice lesson this sets. You need to invest in one of these ports. One of the Chivos has put a goddess figurehead on all 10 of your boats. I don't have 10 boats, but that wouldn't be hard to grab a 10th. Well, I don't have a 10th mate right now, but at first, Mercator. $19,000 adventuring. $131,000. Haven't talked to this man in a while. 27,000. I didn't want to go in here. Just instinctually went inside here because of all the times we spent trading. They do have a waitress. Alright, Melanie. Hey, Melanie. Alright, Melanie's in Amsterdam. She likes accessory. No, she likes everything. Alright, so. Amsterdam. Melanie. Difference. No, Melanie's a little different because she's 20 years old. This is an adult. You want to hear about kangaroos? Want to hear about a kiwi? Want a candle holder? Alright, just like that. Melanie's done. Let's check out Hamburg. Any chance the Dutch have made any headway in the White Sea? I actually stopped by England off screen to see how many ports they were allied with, so I could like go snipe them, because they'll tell you who they're allied with. They weren't allied with anyone in the world. Oslo does not have an item shop? Guess not. It's 3 weapons. This is our chill stream. Not much going on here, because of excellent design for challenges. I know you don't have an accessory to sell, because you sell the good armor. This fleet costs $1,000 a day of food to keep afloat. Take some combs. For 10,000 bucks each. No waitress in Danzig. I think Riga has a waitress. This place way up here at the edge of the Black Sea, or the White Sea. Howdy, Natasha. So, Natasha... There she is. 21 years old, and Riga likes accessories. Riga. Natasha. Loiter her down with relics. You ever hear about an anteater? Oh, perfect. We just exact change only. All right. Tell me about this port. Anything interesting about Riga? How did you find this place? This place sucks. You think someone who lives way off in the middle of nowhere would appreciate stories more? That's 4 waitresses down, 20-something to go. 25 to go. She actually doesn't care. It's a little village of hermits. I get it. Happy Sunday, Misty. How are you? Alright, well, we're up here. Let's check out Bergen. A Portuguese port! Yes! Good! Portugal is attempting, and we're thwarting them at every step. After this is only one more, and we can leave Spain forever. Alright, or we're looking for one Italian port to steal. I will accept taking 5 more points away from Italy. Let's check out up here, Dublin and Bristol. The wage system is really silly. 220 a month. How do you think my guys feel at me giving these teenage girls $50,000 of trinkets? And they make $200 a month. I don't get that reference. I haven't watched Futurama. Turkish whales. Turkish Ireland. The one port in all of Ireland. Anything to say about Ireland? Nope. Now let's fill out the sea up here. Oh wait, is the Isle of Man here? It's not. The Isle of Man is great. Are you familiar with the flag of the Isle of Man? It's one of my favorite flags. I would say it's better. It's a pinwheel of feet. That car was so loud. Especially a river over here I didn't go down. Let's go ahead and do that. Give other nations a chance to invest. They invest in a Spanish port, though, because he's caring about the number of overall Allied ports. Okay. Last stream of this was so long, it was over 10 hours. Don't remember a lot of these names. That was... If only Twitch would allow us to watch things like that together. That's what Discord is for. You know what, let's do all the rivers of the north here. Because of the weird game mechanics, we'll occasionally see boats. Even when I was tracing along the Antarctic here, there were boats, trading vessels going by. It is... Okay, we're gonna reach the next port. Oh good, we get to revisit all the supply port names that y'all named last time. We have to get our navigation level up anyway. It has to go all the way to 51. Which means double all the sailing you've done up to now. Assuming that the experience curve doesn't sharpen. I'd imagine this game would make it linear. There's no reason to do that kind of, to do like exponential growth. Or even quadratic. Ah. Welcome to Boner Land. Ironically, one of the coldest ports in the game. Have to be quite exciting here to keep that kind of blood flow going. Alright, so the next one is after the next port. This is where you supply the war crimes. That names for ports that far away long. Blah. That... Commodores, that's what it is. And war crimes from Putin. This is not a navigable river. Maybe from the other side? Looks like I missed a spot in Canada as well. Grab that Canadian spot and just keep going, go back to Europe, continue our current quest. Oh, it's foggy. Just zooping along Canada. We'll just momentarily stop here, Windows 11. That's how terrible Windows 11 is, y'all. No response to Putin war crimes. But Windows 11, DTB throws up a little bit in his mouth. And that's everything in the north. The north is complete. Get out of here. The font for the letter P is very strange. Like, look at September up there. The S is kind of stylish. The E is pretty chunky, and then the P. Something seems off with that P. There are a lot of different fonts in this game. Every screen has its own font. I feel like I'm missing someone. I had these many boats, plus a first mate. Maybe I lost someone when that boat disappeared. It was just a flash of light and one of my boats were gone. It was one of the La Reals. Not a big deal. Everything's replaceable. Let's see if the pirates have a new leader. Good job, George. Antoine. Oh, still the Turks. Any gifts? What kind of gifts do pirates give out? Sadly, waitresses do not accept lime juice as a gift, even though it is a real treasure. There's no ladies out there wooed by swords. They could have gotten really silly with it. Let me buy cats from Japan and just give a girl a dozen cats. I think I said I wanted to take one Italian port. Yes. Is Naples Italian? Ottoman Naples. Naples does not have a gift. Naples has the Crusader armor. I can't give girls lime juice. Imagine just one waitress out there, all she wants is swords. They could have been racist with it too. They could have been like, the Japanese waitress wants swords. Alright, Ragusa is Italian. I'll take Ragusa. Can I buy some nice wine? Curious what kind of gifts are in Venice. Like, what's in the item shop up here? Venice is Italian. How about that? Never actually been looking for like, there's a reason for it, apparently, to put gifts in item shops. If I just really wanted to load down, though, I would just go back to Timbuktu. Here's the fancy bank. The headquarters of the Marco Polo Bank. Put $1 million in there at one point, just so I can withdraw 100,000 every now and then. Let the interest build it back up. Hasn't been a whole lot of boats on the ocean. Remember we started the scenario and the whole game was moving slow as molasses because there were boats everywhere? Good job, Anthony. Marquis Vezas. 84,000 gold. Not bad. Did you know? Now, if he asks me to... I cannot do another quest of him wanting me to ally ports, but if he asks for stuff, I can do that. Or like a letter. 100 lots of tea. I accept. I have to go bring this man some tea. You're a marquis. Fetch me some tea. Any chance you guys sell tea here? Marketplace is closed temporarily while the head trader recovers from the plague? That's dark. They don't sell gifts in Seville. I'd imagine London would have tea. The Dutch? The Dutch! Looking for Juan? No, you're looking for me. We gotta bring our combat all the way up to 50. We have many Dutchmen to decapitate. That would also be a good jingle for unlocking something. Unlocking a Chivo. They don't sell tea in London. Maybe I have to go to Boston. A coat. The latest in fashion. I will buy a few of these. The latest in 16th century fashion. Is there a waitress in London? There is. Alright, Lillian is 22 years old. She likes treasure. Well, I don't have treasure. These are accessories. There's a difference. Okay, so London. London. Vivian. Treasure. T-Mobile, what you doing? I see you drop a couple frames. It's not even raining or snowing, like it's been doing. Hmm. 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 Where do you find tea? Is tea a spice? Well, good opportunity to head to Indonesia. I think I remember seeing tea there. Fill out more of the ocean tiles on the map. Don't want to beat up the British. They'd be my new friend soon. Now, I don't have a first mate. Don't have enough people. I have Simon on screen there to remind me that he's the one person who's not a pirate I need to beat up and recruit. I have some balm. Like, to get that amount of ocean tile here in Storm Country. I'm sure I don't have enough balm. It's just serious storms. Another another storm before this one. The music didn't even start. Some serious dice rolls. Oh my. It's gonna take a while to get there, huh? And storms, but we have figureheads on all of our ships. Right, maybe we don't try to grab those ocean blocks right now during peak storms. maybe wait to do that until I have a first mate. Which could be Simon, if we ever see him sailing out and about. Simon? Steven. Steven with a lot of carrots. I can't help myself. The face on the guy that's dead is pretty good. Yeah, shitload of raisins. Hey there, Paula Abdul. The sassiest sailor. The only one with the arched eyebrow. Oh, wrong button. Back-to-back storms. Ricardo Zapata. Hello, friend. Esteban Ortega. 5, 10, 15, 20. But what if they sold tea? They don't. But you can sell gold for full price in India, so we may as well. We're headed that way. A storm on the river? I'm not sure I've ever seen that. The storms are so aggressive, they're coming up a river. Yeah. That's a hell of a river. I don't know what river this is. I should look it up. The Congo's down below. Maybe that river is big enough to have waves large enough to sink a ship. You! Simon! Simon! Simon says goodbye. Simon says you die. I must destroy you. The Niger River. He has a bastard sword and plate mail armor. What kind of... Sir, what kind of merchant are you? Alright, so I've never actually done this before, where you beat someone and then recruit them. Yeah, he's good. Wasn't carrying any cargo. Alright, let's head over to Luanda, which is right here, and see if he ended up in the cafe. That's how it's supposed to work from what I read. The Niger River is navigable. But its navigability depends on the section of the river and the season. No Simon. This is the last port, so... the last port before East Africa. We'll have to run into him in Europe to get a better chance. It gives me a chance to stop at these supply ports and see what they're named. The Portuguese! Really feels like an incomplete mechanic that I can do that and we don't get anything from it. Our battle skill's up to 69. Like, we don't get cargo or anything. You just harass that little boy. Gonna stop here and cuckoo for monkeypox. I don't know how long sailors stay in port after beating them. I didn't check the inn. I'm looking it up here. He could have been in the inn. I already got all of this ocean, right? Yeah. The very wonky path I took to Australia. Let's see if India sells tea. Maybe this is why the British were here. Maybe tea is actually not native to England. I mean, tea is just dirt in a bag, right? They put dirt in their water and they flavor it. There's tea. I don't remember how much tea he wanted, so I'm just gonna fill this boat with tea. My pockets are full. Is there a waitress here? Yes. There's a waitress in all that randomly here in India. Where are we? Goa. Yeah, her name's Aruna. She's 19 years old. She likes stories. I'll start by giving her a dress. This Indian girl with the red eyes. You ever hear about Temple of the Sun? How about vampire bats? Did it bite me? Are we vampires? Was she a really silly shaped turtle? Because I could tell you about the good shit. Then another coat. Now, is this a good thing? Hear about a woolly mammoth? A legendary giant elephant with a coat of brown wool and long tusks that curve upwards. This port was captured by Commodore Alphonse de Albuquerque. I'll give her all my coats. Like, I don't know how the stories work. Like, can I just tell that every waitress about the same stories? Am I getting diminishing returns? I just tell her about the saber-tooth tiger over and over? I mean, not every map can be the Last Crusade. No, really, I saw a cat with fangs. That's called teeth. No! It looked like a sword. A saber. Grandpa. Maybe I just have to leave and come back. I hear more about the tiger? Pyramids? Crocodiles. The girls that like stuff is way easier. That makes sense. Each one you give... I doubt the panda bit me. Like, for the tell story, so I have to go through and tell every single story. It doesn't make sense. What about boats? Yeah. Dinosaurs? Yep, I guess I'm not crossing you off the list just yet. Let's give her the good shit. I have the good shit. Actually, let's give it a day. Just trying really hard to charm this girl. We'll give it a week and then tell her more. Come back in the new year with more gifts. Hey, Dexter. Charles Grafton. Hello, my love. We're back. Want to hear about giant ground sloths? What about toucans? I've given her everything. I've told her everything. You want bison? Prairie dogs. Komodo dragons. Kangaroos. Lizards. Tasmanian devils. Kiwis. Birds. The Aurora Borealis. Do I hear about the mammoth again? Tree snakes. Saber-tooth tiger? One of the like the in-game reason for getting a waitress to like you. That's the wrong time of day. You can ask them you can ask them about stuff. Like, tell me about Merchant Feast from Portugal. Tell me about Sakara. He's not sailing right now. Could be useful if you were hunting a specific person. I didn't refuel. Off we go. Storms in the middle of the Indian Ocean. Well, we're dead. I should buy more bombs. Let's go. It's a nice beat. Baby boy Colin. Really was thinking, ah man, storms aren't so bad on the way back. Bye, man. Luigi Manja. Look at that guy. That's a Luigi. It's a Luigi. Andrew Keller. That's a pirate? $22 experience. Loyal to England. This is a regular man with a letter of marque. Or our guy's lying to us. This doesn't look like any pirate. Between the two of us, Chivo looks like the pirate. He's got the mean mug. This guy on the left does not look dangerous. Just takes one good hit. Yeah, pirate. Hmm. Straight up above. Straight up. A handsome man. Ah, Billy was empty. That explains that. Why we're moving so slow. The singular man trying to crew the entire boat. Every boat's gonna be a little damaged from the storms we were sailing in. Yeah, it's good shit. You're awake early for someone who works nights. Hey, you want some tea? Oh, nice work. Let me endow you with this title. Duke Vezas. The final quest to become a duke. Bring me tea. Fetch me some tea. While working hard to earn wealth, you've also earned the rank of duke. Chivo, you really are something. You know, this rank wasn't given just to me, but to all of us, you and the others who believed in me. Oh, you're so modest you deserve another promotion. Few men attribute their success to their followers. My success is your success. Pizza party for everyone. How about raises? Nope, $200 for all of you. Divide it up. A month. I'm at all. We've completed the preparation for the next trip. Load up the supplies and cargo will leave first thing tomorrow morning. Now, did he take just the tea that he wanted? Okay. He left the rest of the tea behind. That's polite. 8 years old, rank of Duke. And now the rulers aren't going to be asking me for anything anymore. For good, better, or worse. Alright, let's sleep tonight. The only reason to become a duke, aside to get the rulers off your back, is they'll give you a free tax-free permit. So for 6 months, 6 whole months, not even 6 months from when you get it, they expire on certain months. Normally you have to pay top dollar for that item, and then you have to renew it constantly. Give me some money? Oh, sweet. 97,000. I accept. Give me a free tax-free permit, please. It starts the year Magellan's journey was over. "12 years ago. I bought tea for 20, I'm selling it for 200. It's alright. I'll get some porcelain, why not? $48. Jesus, Ali. Whenever you see the name Chivo, and then the rest of that sentence is absolute nonsense. There it is. Like Ceylon, that's back in India. Alright, so now that we're done with Spain, we're going to go defect to England. They don't like me here, so hopefully I'll be allowed to see the king. And I gave away all the treasures I was going to bring to the babe here. Okay, cool. They don't hate me so much to kick me out of here. What's happening, buddy? First, Henry VIII, you're not alive with anyone. I wish to become British. Give me some money? Oh. So doing that has upset Spain a little bit. And it reset England from 25 to 0. Nice. So I just have to get England up to 100, which... How to do that without solely investing in Portuguese and Dutch ports? But we'll figure it out. Actually, the thing to know... Yeah, let's do this. What the guild is for. Tell me about England. Yeah, I'll pay $1. England is out to get Portugal. Perfect. That means beating up the Portuguese might earn me brownie points with England. Let's see if this works. So primary objective, beat up the Portuguese. Secondary objective, fill in the rest of the map. We need to find a place that sells balm. I think right here on the Bay of Biscay sells balm. I'd like to fill in the rest of Storm Country and be done with it. Maybe in Nantes? Oh, not here. Oh, hello. The Dutch! Get back here. Don't you run from me! We're gaining on him. Maid Marianne. We're out for blood. Yeah, she won't give me shit. He's doing his best. Slowing me down with his incredibly viscous blood. Doing a lot of striking with that lashing weapon. There's a killing move. Kept giving me 1s and 2s. Ooh, we got some sugar. Now, don't get distracted. Do it to stop in Bordeaux. See if they sell bomb. The Dutch! Ambroise finger. This guy's pissed. He's my next prey as well. Ambroise finger. That works. Someday we will join your country. That day is far off, though. Third. Battle skill now is at 20. Courage is up to 74. It's slowly climbing. And beating up the Dutch has made England like me more. Cool. Why? Don't worry about it. Calm. Alright, we bought a bunch of balm. This port is perfect. I don't care about the loss of money from the porcelain. But I actually do need to do. I should. I don't have a fifth. I don't have another person. I was thinking maybe I should. Hey, there's a lady here. Elaine. Elaine's in Bordeaux. She likes treasure. I give her something. I think I have something I can give her. Yeah. She's 23. There's no figurine on that one. I think I'm gonna grab the goddess figurines for all my boats. We'll get the last one when we get the last boat. When we manage to hire one of the guys we need to. And now we know the way to get the figurine. Just back out and click this. Until the dice roll is better. Naturally, they have up to dragon. I think, and what I read says luck has to do with it too. Is there a fortune teller in this town? There is not. Waiting for him to say he has a nice selection today. Hey, Cassie. Weekend's been really good. It's been a fun-filled weekend of lots of dancing and playing with my boy. Come on, give it to me. Yeah, BTB should get you still have a flip phone, right, BTB? You haven't reached the smartphone era. It's what I use my Snapchat for. Man, this is taking a while. You old people. I mean, I can flip my smartphone. Fine. If you don't use a smartphone, you are much older than that. Is this one of the... I'm gonna fight this pirate anyway, but is this one of the pirates I wanna... Why do you have nows mixed amongst your... What? How strange. Alright, we'll just pull up retro achievements. Alright, the pirates I need are Hamid, Simon, Aiden, Mohammed, and Kyra. Ulgu is not one of them. This is my dad. He kicked our ass over and over again, but it's time to defeat our dad. He attacked me. You are brave to challenge. Oh, he immediately... Wow. Oh, man. He remembers the eras when he was able to beat me. Let's go. Olay. On guard! Eat shit, Ugu. Redemption! Ali's his revenge. You attacked me, buddy. Kyre. Howdy, Joao. Oh, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Ahoy! Welcome to Retroachievements. The SNES is how I did all of my challenge runs of FF6 and friends back in college. Good shit, Kyre! Yeah! One of the achievements was winning so many rounds of blackjack that they kick you out and say you can't take any more of my money. That was one of the first ones we did. Alright, let's go see if Kyre is sitting in Lisbon looking for a job. Automod thinks that, you're being racist, Cassie. I'm still getting over this illness. That was really good. BTB, you can go ahead and allow that. It flagged the word blackjack for possibly being racist, which is awesome because it didn't flag it for Joao. Automod let blackjack through and Joao said it. Alright, I'm looking to see if there's a navigator. Hilly Reyes is looking for a job in Tunis. We're not ready for him yet. Macaulay Culkin is looking for a job in Algiers. Okay, Valencia. Kyre Aldin's in Valencia. Let's go. Yeah, Automod tries to stop people from being, like, racist and stuff. That one got through. Who would have thought the first one we get a chance to recruit is frickin' Kyre Aldin. Carlos, how you doing, man? Juan Santana. You know what? It's not the worst. Sometimes it does catch things. Yeah, that's how unlikely it was to find Simon. He ended up on the other side of Iberia the moment we beat him. Did you know that lime juice cures scurvy? Alright, this is the town that sells lime juice. 4:30 in the morning. Alright, hold on. Walk in and out of the bank a few times until the bar opens. Or unless he's in the inn. Check the lodge. Maybe Kyr is sleepy. He is 40-something years old, which makes him ancient in video game time. Pachinko, like what the nerd says on Big Bang Theory? Ahoy there, matey! How's life on the high seas? He's a vagabond sailor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He has a knack for leadership. Damn. Not powerful enough for Kyr Eldin yet. Alright, according to this, I need over 30 navigation. Not interested in Fagundas. Because it's going to shorten his name, and then that won't be allowed on stream. I need over 30. Where are we sitting? 28. Or 22. We need 8 more. This is another port that's perfect, actually. Let's see if we can't get... Ooh, actually. Alright, hold on. Let's pass some time. Fortune teller opens at like 4. She works weird hours. Tell me about my... love? You won't find love here. But life. I have an average fortune. I think you should recover your original nationality. Rude! With your current nationality, you will have good prospects for the future. Wow! I've never seen that line! Wow! What a bitch! There is a Genesis version of this. Tell me about Bernardo. He's a lucky sea dog. I've never seen the fortune teller tell me to go back to my... Well, I never defect. Like, that's never a thing I actually do in these games. We're doing this for Achievo. The waitress the fortune teller telling you, go back to your original nationality. This one sucks. I've never played an Animal Crossing. Is it good? I watched the one on Switch be played for a bit. It's like Stardew, but for babies, right? Maybe I can get my 2-year-old to play it. Come on, give me the good figurehead. I know I have average luck, but there's nothing there's not much I can do about that. I can go study. I have too much money, I can't donate. It was a mobile game. Aren't you excited they're coming out with a Bluey video game? It's really not going to give it to me, huh? Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No dice. Oh, he loves Bluey. Our favorite episode is Pavlova. And hearing a 2-year-old say the word Pavlova is pretty great. And now he says, bonjour. Bonjour. He goes, bonjour. So I guess the only thing to do right now is, we're gonna go fill in the map, actually. We got to gain navigation skills anyway. Let's fill in the map. And look for Simon. Simon? It's Javier. Oh, we need water. Oh, well, can't find water, never mind. No, I'm not gonna stop in port. I wanna, if you can stay afloat, but from what I read, staying at the sea. Oh, I can't find water. Guys, it's Africa. There's water everywhere. Thank you. Staying at sea for over a month will, like, get you most of the way to a level. There. Alright, potable water. Alright, I got all this balm. Time to do something crazy. Okay, we haven't left shore yet. I will wait here. My goodness! The storms Ali has been dealing with. The scenario has been nothing but storms. Alright, when that sound starts, I guess we light the oil? Is this like an incense kind of deal? Do we just pour it over the board and it stops the storm? How do you think balm works? So in the video game I made based off of this, balm was a skill that Ernst can use that cured all status ailments. Alright, we're done with Storm Zone. Get out of here. Alright, Storm Zone is apparently done with us as well. Now that we have conquered it, it's respected us. We have earned the respect of the gods. You heard that. That was me putting a can of Monster on the ground, on the floor, actually. I crushed it and then put it off to the side. The letter. Look at the letters for April. The P is the same weird P from September. But look at the weird squished R. Let's see. I have to read it. It's Ultra Strawberry Dreams. So it's probably red. Strawberries are red, right? Pink can. Ooh. My liver is awesome. It rests all my your kidneys are the big downside to the energy drinks. I've never had a kidney stone. Just that good. I had a roommate in college, he passed a kidney stone. And oh boy. That man sounded like he was dying. So tangential goals of completing the world map so we can max out our adventuring fame. It's called an addiction, Cassie. Can't wait to drink Monster Day. It's like 4 o'clock by you. Ah, see, a tiny kidney stone wouldn't bother me. I have a giant penis. That's how it works, right? That's why they pass through uninterrupted me. I actually get them all the time, right? I just don't notice. Yeah, I need to date a geologist. She'll love it. Love the idea of actually doing cartography. Of open ocean. We haven't gotten scurvy yet. That's one of the half jokes I tell my patients. But the day they get their braces off, I offer for them to keep it. The immediate reaction is always, "Oh yeah, cool, doctor," or it's, "Ew, why would I want that?" So then I always do the follow-up joke that I've been telling for 13 years now of, well, this someday when you're rich and famous, someone weird will pay a lot of money for your braces. Imagine what someone would pay for Baby Bieber's braces. Yeah, close enough. I've never actually bothered to try to verify that fact, but I imagine, like, at the time I first originally said that gag, Justin Bieber was like the most famous person that young kids would know. It's been harder to keep up with the times, like explaining to someone that they need to wear their retainer or their Michael Strahan gap will pop right back. That's harder to explain to people because these kids don't know who Michael Strahan is anymore. There's no other celebrities with a big gap in their teeth except for SpongeBob. Michael Strahan was a very popular, very famous all-star football player. 27 months is either a very elaborate case or a very bad patient. 58 days. Here, let's stop here in Stingray Bay. Everyone learned. And now all I can think about is that the Eddie Murphy skit about Mr. T. Nearly 20 years ago. Alright, let's grab that bit of ocean south of Australia. This is the northern part of Stingray Bay. Is he not? Did Eddie Murphy do something bad? I mean, he's Donkey. Like, Delirious is a classic sketch. He was in Vampire in Brooklyn, right? That was good. And if we didn't have the clumps, we wouldn't have one of my favorite movies of all time, Tropic Thunder, where Jack Black plays a white Eddie Murphy with a drug problem, which he may or may not have, I don't know. Nutty Professor, Dr. Dolittle. Classic movies. I remember seeing Daddy Daycare in theaters. I saw The Matrix in theaters. And no one was coming in for the next movie. So me and my best friend just stayed in the theater. Like, we didn't leave. We just stayed there. They didn't say anything because no one showed up for that movie, but they had to play it anyway. So it turned out to be Daddy Daycare. I will tell you, I like The Matrix more. I think it was The Matrix 2? I mean, it's like Samuel L. Jackson. He's been in some bad movies. He's been in some good movies. If you were 13 at the time, that means you're 37 now, Chaos Prime. Because I was 13, because I was in 8th grade at that time. Yeah, let's stop here. We're good. Yeah, I was in 8th grade. Cassie was 4 when I was in 8th grade. Let's stop at this place. I'd rather not be... Yep, there's a storm. Rather not risk running out of supplies in the Pacific Ocean. I only have 2 bombs left. Oh, I have 4. I have a bunch. Never mind. They don't sort your inventory. First in, first out. Just toss the juice and the lime juice in the bag with everything else. Here, Guam isn't real. Good job, Bernardo. I am 37. I have been streaming for 6, 7 years. Okay, I guess that was a fluke storm as we crossed the Pacific. Wait, have we not found Hawaii yet? No, Hawaii's out here somewhere. It should be directly east of us. "16 knots against the wind and the ocean current. Not bad." Nalehu? Well, that won't do. That's a horrible name. We need a new name for this place. Let's not be racist now. If I would consider the world map being done if you've tagged all of the land. But Mercator counts open ocean. Alright, we've made it. Dragons in Hawaii. What's this? Take me home. That good old John Denver song. About Western Virginia. It's not about West Virginia, it's Western Virginia. You guys have been hearing it wrong. Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. No part of those are in West Virginia. That's all the western part of Virginia. We'll have to do one more pass after this. That is from the deleted scenes version of John Denver's Take Me Country Roads. He had to cut that verse. I've read Moonshine as monsters. There's another storm. What we need balm for. Don't need a first mate if you just have auditory cues. Off you go then, old man. Don't forget to wear your retainer. Your posterior teeth can still move over time. It's good to prevent any damage from clenching or grinding. And that's it. We're done with the Pacific. That little bit in South America. Let's go do that, and then we're done with the map. I found the Galapagos off screen right here. Sadly, still no Galapagos turtle. It's gonna be up to Joao's scenario. Find the remaining. I was going to name a supply port, and then I misspelled it and decided to leave it. Actually, we can do that like this. No, I would need someone... I would need a first mate. I can just pull up a list of all the supply ports, so we get all the good names. Bought all this lime juice, and now I'm getting no scurvy. Should remember every now and then to pet the cat. Will you use it? Yes. This must be where we found the giant sloth that killed over 100 guys. Only at 23. It takes so long to get your navigation up. Like, once we're done with combat, the thing would be put all the boats away, just sit outside of a dock for as long as possible, and then go back in. We won't have anywhere else to sail. You can moor boats in this. We're going to be doing that. You could take a boat in any of the capital ports and just drop it off You can't drop the people off. Naturally. But what you could do is you could fill it to the rim with gold, and then drop it off. When you pick it up again, it'll be full of cash. I missed a spot. Way up there. Well, let's go get it. Oh no, no wind. The wind. Wow, it actually took quite a while to pick back up. Animal. Yeah. A garnet brooch. I will buy half dozen garnet brooches. Replace all the balm I've been buying. Now that I don't need balm. Never mind. I'll buy 5. Off we go. momentary interruption. Doesn't take too long to cross the world in rowboats. One more notch. Now, the fastest way home. Is it via Canada or Russia? The name of the supply port is Corf. We renamed it. We can definitely get home without stopping anywhere. Yo! Kyre! What? Friend? See ya? We're almost at our destination, otherwise we would have taken on that fight. Right, 27,000 adventuring fame. $382,000 smackers. Maxed out adventuring fame. Alright, one down. He even fills in the rest. From our data, he can extrapolate that river right there in, like, China, Mongolia. I don't know where that would be. I don't know that geography area. I don't know that area that well. Just looked blank, so he drew an extra river. Alright, there's a... The babe in London wants treasure. Well, that's an accessory. Nice. Alright, we can cross off. Ooh. I wrote down her name was Vivian. Her name is Lillian. Close. But while we're here... No, it's like a Dragon Warrior 4 smack. It's a kiss. I just assumed that smack meant to slap as a kid, too. So in Dragon Warrior 4, I always thought that Alex's wife was just very abusive. How could he forget the way she hits him? Alright, Bordeaux has a lady who wants treasure. And this is where I can fish for the figureheads. Let's try that again. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oops. 3. Oh. Sometimes it drops at input. You're like, would you give me the guns? Any place can do it, I think. You won't give me the guns either. Weird. Alright, so this is a lane. Perfect, I can cross off a lane. The only waitress we know about right now is the one all the way out in India that likes stories. Let's go hunt a Portuguese man. Yeah, this will double as raising my navigation skill. Sit here waiting for him. This counts as sailing. Okay, I guess no Portuguese people are leaving this port. It's been 2 weeks. Iden Lewis, who is sailing a bunch of pinnaces? What? Hey, get back here, you. I've never seen him not in Venetian glasses. Game's been going on long enough, he's changed his fleet composition. Alright, let's go see where he ended up. actually come across Aiden Lewis, beat him handily, but there's no one in any port to tell me where he could be. And they get reset at the end of the month. I'll have a few more days to locate him. Hugo, tell me. That's Pilly. I'm nowhere near being able to recruit Pilly Reyes yet. Here, have some tea. Now, where is Lewis? Tony! Also found another waitress, and I wrote that down. I'd take a phone call. Macaulay Culkin is still in Valencia. Bernal? No news. Maybe there's a chance. There's probably only a chance of each guy getting sent to a port. I heard there really aren't anyone capable in Lisbon. Is he here? That'd be some shit. Right, let's check the inn real quick. Beating up these pirates, that's doing something for England liking me, right? Oh yeah, it's climbing. Maybe Macaulay Culkin knows where Aiden's hanging out. No, you're Fagundes. George Macaulay. You only get to ask the guy at the lodge once before they kick you back out of the conversation. Vigente. A pirate. Vigente, who demands a duel. Well fought, Vigente. A bit of money. Beating that pirate. Yeah, that got me points with England. That's all we need to do is punch people. We have the Portuguese, the Dutch, and the piracy. Plenty of options. Where are all the fleets? Ricardo Zapata? Kyre, I'm not ready to recruit Kyre yet. Not yet. Need 6 more levels of navigation. But I'll take the fight. Like they want us work for someone who's better than them. Does he have nothing but Flemish galleons? I was at 38 with England. Being Kyre got me another level in combat. And 50 of them with England. Coming along nicely. I realized all we had to do was punch. We wouldn't have bothered with the investing game. Adriano Penne. Penne. The pirate. Fight me, Ita. Fight me, Pasta Man. Take that, you and your offensive name. George, what is this fleet? George has the worst boats. I've never seen this. It kind of feels like what I've been doing is messing up the composition of all the boats. Like, we have starved Holland. They have not had any ports for so long. Their merchant fleet has the Hansa Cog. Good fight. More Portuguese. Colin's not going to join in. He's a merchant fleet. He thinks he's got this. That's cute. Ten. I am collecting treasures that I need to bring to Arjun for Tisa. Fried plantains. 1 gold apiece for a fried plantain. Hey, every boat can now hit 13 knots. Good. Alright, we can cross off Tisa. Let's look at the list of waitresses in the area. There's one in Hamburg that likes stories. I'm just gonna have to brute force that one because I don't know if the story ones work. It's Dexter and Charlie. These two just hanging out together. Maybe because we've unlocked the entire world, all the boats are spread out across the whole world right now. That makes the most sense. They were all concentrated here at the start, boats everywhere, because we hadn't been anywhere. Done myself a disservice by doing the cartography in the meantime. Hey, Colin. It's good, my man. What you up to? Have fun. It's a long trip. I mean, we're willing to fight the Dutch, the Portuguese, and any pirates. I feel like that's not too much to ask for. It is at least accomplishing getting up the navigation skills we need. It's up to 25. I can now get gunnery. You could buy the bastard sword here. but no treasure. You have to go to Hamburg anyway. Go pick up gunnery. Regale that waitress with tails. Charlie, how you doing, buddy? First, let's see if we can buy any gifts here in Hamburg. Yeah, buy a few of these. How much are they? 4 grand. Okay, they're nothing, but however many inventory slots I have, I'll grab them. Okay. And let's grab an achievement. Dr. Wolf, teach me to gun. Ali Vezas, holder of all 5 skills. The only one who can get it. He's the only leader who can have negotiating. Ahoy there, handsome. Ahoy there. I have to hire him. He looks just like my dad. Damn it. Not good enough yet. I'll tell you all the best shit. Takes a while. And then I'll give her stuff. Even though apparently she doesn't like stuff, but... Some of them, sometimes they have value on them, sometimes they don't. Like we've discovered, this is every discovery in the game that, you know, spawned at this time. And to bite you? It's friendly and feeds on bamboo. Did it bite you? Are you bamboo? Alright, let's start giving you stuff. Want to circle it? Man, that wasn't enough. None of that was enough. No fortune teller here. Alright, so another waitress. Let's take a look. Any others nearby? The Dutch. The Dutch have downgraded all their boats to nothing. They've been without capital for so long. It's very interesting that that is a mechanic. If your city doesn't have ports, you're not bringing in money, they get worse. I thought you were a battle fleet. Alright, so that is Aruna, Claudia, Elaine accounted for. Francesca in Venice. She likes accessories. Three. They have a handful of raisins. I'll take them. No, I guess you were a merchant fleet. You've been downgraded. Patrick Toman. Traditionally a vagabond sailor. Get back here. Wait. You're a battle fleet with Carrick as your... To be fair, that picture in the top right is a Carrick. I'd imagine back then there weren't that many differences between wooden boat loaded with gun and wooden boat loaded with gun, but more. We did it! Finally! That should be an achievement. The one-hit kill. The perfect strike. So frustrating. Why is there randomness to it? You'd think there'd be a macro button for just fill them up. Let's do it. You want to hire everyone? Get on board. Okay. How are we doing with England's like of us? England's up to 89. I'd like to do all the combat before the next defection. There's Aiden. Welcome back, buddy. You have a light galley and Flemish galleons. What is this fleet, Aiden? Alright, well, let's fight you again. Now we're actually in Europe, so we have a decent chance of finding where you go. That was a light galley. I only had 30 guys on board. Gonna take me a while to get back to shore now. I'll just transfer crew over from my boat. Have them swim over. Still had a lot of money to give me, despite having a shitty fleet. The rest of my fleet took a beating. Alright, first we ask around here to see if where Aiden is. I should also refill my crew. He's not here. Hey, Raphael. Do you know where he is? That's Toman. We beat him up. Alright, fine. You can have some tea. That's nice. Show me your knowledge about where he is. Raphael. Alright, fine. You can have some more tea. Fagundas. Alright, Diego. Do you know where he went? You can have some tea, that's fine. You're welcome. Alright, Pilly is still in Tuni. Alright, Roberto. Be the hero. He may not have gone ashore this time around. We'll check the lodge. Because if he's over here, they're not going to tell me. From the bar. Artur Lima. Never heard that one. Do I like the tea? Can't buy you a drink from the inn, man. Let's try Seville. Last time we beat up someone here, they ended up in Valencia. They could be anywhere, but... These are places where I know people are hanging out to gossip with. Alright, Tony. Huge Montoya. Macaulay. Reyes. Bernal. Nope, guess he didn't come ashore. Oh well. We can go get shut down by Pilly. He's the hardest person to recruit in the game, apparently. You can't buy me with treats. I hate to brag, but awesome. Very aggressive, but they take employment very seriously. Either he moved or I'm in the wrong pirate port. Nope, here he is. What's up, buddy? Want a job? Yeah. Apparently your stats have to be, like, really high for this guy. Like 50 navigation. We're pushing 30. I haven't seen Simon in ages. This Charles? Yeah. Hey, Charlie. Gaining navigation skill while looking for people to murder. Like George. At his Caravella Latina. Oh, I'm still carrying raisins. Gotta do something about that. The next one to be would be Dutch. We would leave Portugal for last, because we're looking for Simon. Simon could be anywhere on the planet. Literally, he could be anywhere on the planet. Items back with more penises. They've got me pinned in. They've got me completely surrounded. Interesting. He's gonna be able to sink me. Because I can't get out to attack him. Bold strategy. I'm not allowed to attack. Why am I not allowed to attack either? Why? There's no crew on it. He surrounded me with 5 ghost fleets. Amazing. I can't attack because there's no one on board. Amazing. He's actually going to be able to sink me. Unless boat number 5 gets the fuck out of my way. You. Go get that one. Unless you have no one on board, you either, and you're stuck there. The sunset. Let's try this again. What a wild first round. Alright, let's see if he went ashore. To Valencia. I know there's someone who's looking for a job here who can tell me where he could be. I also need to repair my boat. 840. This is a place where I could theoretically get my figureheads in place. How annoying. Oh right, you're right, I do have reasons. Can't believe the strategy of surrounding me with empty boats so I can't move. Alright, Fagundes. Where did he go? Not Syracuse. Not Barcelona. Billy's still in Toonie. It's not the pirate I'm looking for, sir. If I go to Genoa, maybe he'll tell me there. Right, raisins. Get rid of these raisins. Here, have raisins. Should be able to tell it a bit, just donate to the crew for morale. Oh, there's also a lady here in Genoa. Have that list here? Yeah. There she is, Teresa, 17 years old, likes treasure. Oh, She's in luck. I happen to have some treasure on me. Let's woo her. I like her hair. Want to hear about a saber-toothed tiger? Oh, see ya. Anyway, while I'm here. Andrea Glamani, Gabriel Canoli, Luigi Mangia, Colombo Vaca, Niccolo Montagna. Alright, let's ask Mr. Canoli if he's heard of Iden Leas. Yes, he's in Naples. Let's go. Thank you, Canoli. Unfortunate name, but okay. Let's go. This will be the first time I ever recruit someone in all my years of playing this. Ahoy there, matey! How's life on the high seas? I'm a vagabond sailor. I have a knack for knowledge. Damn it! +20 navigation levels needed. Even the guy who made the achievements doesn't know this game. I'll give this a few tries. These are pretty high. Doesn't necessarily have to be 1,000, right? Oops. Probably does. +20 navigation levels. I'm higher than that. We're also looking for this guy, Hamid Lal. Supposedly the easiest one of the group. He's in South America. Could go hang out in South America. Doesn't take long to get there. He is the Pirate of the Caribbean, I guess. Well, South America would mean inherently not the Caribbean. Yeah, you look like a John Davies. Man, I'll still fight you. You're a pirate. I want the experience anyway. 52 years old. This pirate was trading. Making an honest living. I'll take that, sugar. Oh, I can do this. Look at the supply ports from here. Fuck is Churchill? I've never been there. And Forel. They'll have their standard names. 2 ports I've heard. Pierre! The Spaniard, Pierre. Well, that's just a Trinity killer. Oh, darn. I think this is where he lives. Hey, buddy. I have a quest to hire you. Yeah, the name of it, Cannoneer of Caracas. There's no... If he's not right in Caracas, then I'll sail over to where Pierre was and ask Pierre where Humbeat is hanging out. Now remember you said pal. Good job, Anthony, George, and Antoine. First, we get... Is there a gift shop in Caracas? There is not. Alright, he's not here. Let's check the lodge. We have to find someone somewhere. Alright, there's a port right there. Maybe there's someone partying in Margaritaville. There's a waitress in Margaritaville. This is... Lupe. Lupe's 18 years old. She likes everything. Well, let's start with her. Want to hear about saber-tooth tiger? What kind of people you used to live in China long ago? Alright, we can cross Lupe off. Amit is not in Margaritaville. They're a gift shop in Margaritaville. Nope. Just knives. Alright, let's go see where Pierre was hanging out. We have to do this multiple times. You'd think just to get the idea of the achievement out of the way, you would do this once, maybe twice, for the big boys? One intro one big boy one. Let me sell the sugar. $50 grand, not terrible. Are you drinking? A glorious occasion. Ah, not here. Limon. Lima. Tell me about my luck. You have an average fortune. I think you should get back to your original nationality. Can you imagine taking a shot of tequila and then biting into a lemon? Be great. Just dropped a singular frame. After the month rolls over to find this guy. How about Cartagena? There's juice. Oh, the limes you need for Margaritaville. Alright. It's right down the block. Yeah, Pierre. I can buy you a treat. You look like an actor. Yeah, I know. There's no one in Margarita. No one in Caracas. Yeah, we've been there. He has a knack for leadership. No one all the way over in Bergen. Here, you're gonna have some hot cocoa. I guess Hamid did not end up, yeah, I guess he just didn't end up as a vagabond this time around. Bergen and Abidjan. One by one. Yeah, I know. I remember. You told me this. You said it's not a great place. Maybe he's in Jamaica. Medulla oblongata. They put some hills and terrain in Jamaica. Richard Huxley is in Jamaica. Alvarez and Pernambuco. Here, have some coconut milk. Richard Huxley, high as hell. Alright, I guess we'll hang outside of Caracas till Hamid pokes his head out again. Alright, so by now he's gotten his boat back. We'll just keep going till we get scurvy. Or two, we're running out of food. I guess that was it. Points for everyone. Apparently, scurvy is not a problem with this crew. My friend. He is insisting on a rematch. Nothing to fear, Commodore. Not to fear, Commodore. They're no match for us. We'll beat him up and then go look for him in ports. Maybe we've gained the level we need for him. Oh boy, what's for dinner? Squash, mushrooms, onions. Ah, you went to the ramen shop. I see you. Get it, man. That's too bad. Hey, Hamid's not even here. Well, time to go check out all the neighboring ports. Nope. Yeah, trying to cook you ramen. I'm gonna let Pierre get back into port, so I can go ask him if he knows where Iden Lay is. Because you can't. The people who work for you, they don't know. They're naturally, they've been with you. How would they know anything you wanted? I can buy him a treats. Not Panama, or Havana, or Veracruz, or Caracas, or Santo Domingo, or Portobello. Huxley, yeah, I know. We met Huxley. Nope, let's go ask Huxley. Maybe she'll come up with some new dishes for the ramen shop. Hey, Huxley. I know you're looking for a job, but you're not who I'm looking for. Where's Alvarez? Could head to Pernambuco. See if that guy knows. Pernambuco's that one way up over there. A storm. Wasn't reading the towns. I just want to double check Cayenne since we're on the way. Alright, Cisco. Ahoy there! No one imported. I guess he did not end up as a free agent this time. He'll be back. This guy doesn't even know about Huxley. Meanwhile, we are up to 26 and 28. Piracy is almost up there. We are technically ready to go join the Dutch. To join the Dutch would just mean giving them a lot of my money in reparations for everything I've done to them. Hamid here is supposed to be the easiest one to recruit. Just have to actually get him to be a free agent. Oh, a storm here? Rude. How beat up are we? The Paul Pearl is almost sunk. Maybe I went just north enough that it was able to trigger it. Or the game just hates me. We did trigger a storm on the Niger River. Like coming out of Timbuktu, not even like it was triggered as we went in. Let's repair those boats. It wouldn't be the end of the world if my last Slaw Real sunk. I gotta go back and forth between looking for Simon and looking for Hamid. Like, I have enough money. I also have boats. I could just load them up with gold, do the move, and then just sell the gold. What? What? Oh wait, I'm in Africa. Yeah, I'm in Africa. Whoops. I mean, while we're here, let's swing by Timbuktu, get some treasures. Simon? Alright, the Dutch is tempting. For some reason, I thought I popped out facing Europe. And it's the top one, too, so it's pretty helpful. I could also just sell these treasures back. Get a lot of my money back. At 900, nah, that's too much. Right, I don't have the beads to deflate right now. It's fine. Back home we go. Simon? Portuguese. We're in major storm country right now. Yep. Western Africa is just miserable. Simon? Oh, we're still in Africa. Okay. You can slow down on the zoom a little. You come here for our sugar, right? No. It's the gold mine. Alright, let's go become Dutch. That means we can't punch the Dutch anymore, but it's fine. We still have the Portuguese and the pirates. See, you absorb the powers of everyone you destroy. It's a Highlander situation. This 44-year-old Hugo Old Jack. He's about to learn all about it. You change your nationality, like your loyalty, by just defecting to another nation. They're going to try to sink that boat. Still very wounded from all the storms. But since they hate me, they'll attack me on sight. If I let them go ahead and mug me a couple times, they'll get over it. The one-hit kill. Beautiful. They had grain on them. I'll take it. Go sell that bread back in Holland. I really need money. I'll be Dutch so I can grab the glass beads easier. Right now we have 12 million bucks. Holland absolutely despises us. Make sure the bank is tapped out. I'll get you. Oh, hello there. But just this once. A mere 4/5 of your fortune. When the king grabs you, he takes the most amount of money. And they've gotten over it. For the real mere price of $10 million. Welcome. We're not allied with any ports in the world. Absolutely sucks here. Yes, I want to be Dutch. We had more money than we could ever spend, and I was just throwing it away, and it still wasn't working. Alright, so we're Dutch now. We've already gotten 10 points just for defecting. Interesting. That's very interesting. They actually took the money out of the bank as well. When they when they seized my cash, they actually took money out of the bank as well. That's amazing. Oh, can't steal from... Oh yeah, you can have the grain. It took a lot of money from me. We still have more than we could ever spend. I should probably repair those boats since they're on the verge of sinking. Because every time you repair a boat, it gets repaired a little worse. At what point is replacing all the wood on your boat make it a different boat? So now we are the Dutch Vezas. Don't punch the Dutch now. We are the Dutch. Idenlaeus is the only fleet left standing, it seems. I start right on his ass. Hell yeah. Stop it. Oh, I gotta look for him now. I also need to head to Genoa. There's a treasure babe there that I need to woo. Hey, Kyre. But do you know where your buddy is? Ramsey's in Naples. We don't need Gordon Ramsay. Alright, what about you, buddy? Well, we're heading towards Genoa anyway. And we wouldn't be able to get... Oh, actually, it's the 28th of the month. It would be really sad to find out he's like 4 days away and we can't reach him in time. Like, oh, he's in Venice. It's like, oh, crap. Does Genoa want gold? Yeah, it's okay. Cool, $1,000,000. So Teresa. Alright, just like that. Done with Teresa. Cross her off. Alright, Mr. Cannoli. You got news for me? I'm looking for Laius, not Reyes. Close, though. They're one letter off. In Japan, they'd be the same letter. Ragusa's looking for a job in Venice, while someone else is Ramsey's looking for a job in Ragusa. Let's look for the next waitress to work on. From the top of the list there. Goa is far away. Hamburg, done. Hamburg is stories. May as well head up there. Loader full of gifts. Mohammed, one of the ones I need to recruit. Yes. Apparently he is a 35 plus, according to this guide that's been proven wrong before. But we're not good enough for this guy yet, but establishing dominance, showing him who his future boss will be. Right, he's the only one with the star weapon. For whatever reason, this is the one guy with a striking weapon. The best one. The best striking weapon. He called me pal. Well, I need more people anyway. That was a costly encounter. How did it do for my points? Oh, that's a level 30. Skill point for every year you've been alive. 20 more years. Alright, we're up to 21 with Holland. 44,000 piracy. Come on. Pinto, Giovanni, Macaulay, Pinto, Macaulay. And Reyes hangs out in the lodge. May as well be turned down by him again while we're here. We're not experienced enough. Hey, we're going to Hamburg. Mr. Cannoli. I was kind of hoping that was Omar of Spain. I wonder. We fed Cannoli a bunch of treats. Then he left the port. Simon's not home. All he's heard about is Pili Reyes. Tell me about Portugal's merchant fleets. I know this is your country, but... when we become Portuguese, we'll turn in our discoveries to make some money back. Try to avoid trading as much as possible, since we did enough of it already. The waitress, right. Forgetting why I'm here. I know you like stories, but... you want a fan? How about some crowns? If I just give you an entire $50,000 crown. Tons of them. I win you over, ma'am. You're impossible. My anaconda? No. She don't want none. Simon's the one guy that Joao really can't recruit. Joao needs to stay Portuguese, I'm pretty sure. I guess the king doesn't care about him. He's royalty already. You should go get Hamid. Give another shot at Team Hamid here. Oh, that was perfect. Wow. How about that? Hamid? I'll settle for Pierre if I have to. Good job, everyone. Hamid even home. He's not home. I need to go make room in the game's roster for Hamid and Simon, which means other people have to die. Portuguese? Turkish. Still working on the diplomat, so we can only punch pirates and the Portuguese right now. What a disappointing fleet there, Stoughton. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, British. 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 Damn. Alright, you look like Simon, but you're not. You're a battle fleet made of carracks? I'll take it. On guard. Thanks for the warning. Boats. That's a pirate fleet. Miguel. Alright. Oh, get back here. Oh boy, they've got fish. Kyr's back. How about you? Well fought. Let's see if Kyre's changed his mind about joining us. What? Muhammad's not home. Guess I could wait a moment for Jack to get back in port. Gross. I can absolutely buy him with treats. Damn. That cannoli? That's cannoli. How you doing, buddy? Sell this fish. To get it out of my inventory. Marseille has a waitress, Matilda. Matilda likes accessories. I think I have some accessories for you, but first... Ever seen a picture of a saber-toothed tiger? That's all I got for now. I could swing by Syracuse. Maybe Ramses knows where he ended up. There's so many random numbers in this. Just dice roll for achievements. Oh, this guy looks over it. This Ragusa's in Ragusa. I like it. Gus Johnson's made his way to Athens. Gus Johnson's actually a pretty good one. He has gunnery innately. Nope. Guess he did not reappear. We'll ask these guys, just in case. It's just these 4 guys, they're just having an eternal party. They never leave. Oh, in the meantime, we've gotten Holland up to 45. There's Omar. I want to kill Juan Santana. Behind me. I guess I'll do more grinding of my stats off screen. As we one-hit kill Giuseppe. Possibly hunt for Simon and friends off screen. Simon! Simon! There he is. This is it. If I take one more step, be the farthest from home Simon's ever been. Going all the way to Egypt. That's not gonna... Sorry, buddy, you're not gonna make it there. Look at those fucking stats on this merchant. With the boats you have, I'm not sure you could even make it to Cairo. I'm doing you a service here, man. Now we have to haul ass around Iberia, find out where he went, where he ended up. You are off to make an investment of sugar. Alright, let's head to Lisbon, see if he I'll ask his countrymen to rat him out. Wow, wow. Alright, he's not here. Miguel is in Seville. That makes sense, I beat him up. Billy Reyes has ended up in Istanbul. He moves around a lot. Come on. Tell me where Sequeira is. Alright. He looks like your brother. Where did he end up? Let's check the lodge. In case he hangs out there. Hey, Arthur. Alright, no one here knows where he is. Let's go to a different port. Yeah, let's go ask Miguel in Seville. We finally found Simon. Finally attacked Simon. Is he in the lodge? Miguel is. Where do we look next? I think we go ask Macaulay Culkin. Ahoy there. I guess after becoming Portuguese, I get to piss everyone off by investing everywhere. Become Turkish again. And then be the Portuguese again? He really didn't end up. Alternatively. Sail deeper into the Mediterranean. No one here. There's usually someone in Naples. Hey Esteban. What's up, man? It heard I was winding down the stream. And it sent Simon at me to placate me. Ending on the sour note of this is a bad system. Fritz. I am also over it. Ragusa and Ragusa. Got to keep hunting for Simon. Here, have a treat. For your time, man. His stats are kind of insane, but we do have more number than him. That's all that matters, is having more number than the guy you're trying to recruit. Very few people at this point, like Pilly might be the only one with a higher number than me. Omar. Alright, we'll start next time. Well, off screen I'm going to beat up Omar. Maybe next time we'll have more crewmates. Next time. Achievements are bad.